There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, sweet. Got her up and running. Finally. Alright, that took 10 years. I forgot to change the chat to be there we go. There we go. Alrighty. I help if I plug that in too. Let me do that before we get too far along. I don't forget to do that. That'll be good. Take this tent down. Which means I gotta get the stuff out of the inside of it. Welcome into the stream. We've got a lot to do to get ready for the winter time. And first, I gotta get this tent down. So bear with me here while I get some stuff out from the inside of it. I gotta put down a, I gotta put down a tarp, put all this stuff on. So let me get that down first. I think I'll put it down over underneath this tarp. Boy, we got a lot of work to do today to get ready for the winter storm is coming next week, it sounds like. It's like a 50-50 shot if it actually happens, but I want to get ahead of it and get ready in case it does. Also, the ground's going to be frozen soon, so I got to do some leveling out work. Oh, this thing stinks. Ew, this really stinks. Why does that stink? Oof. Maybe it's just the, I don't know, there's something, damn it. Something was stored inside of this or something. Crap. Oh, that really stinks. I don't want to put anything in that. Crap. I gotta grip my other tarp then. Or maybe I'll just stick it on that tarp. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just stick it on this tarp. I just got my hammocks in here. Actually, I can just open this. This thing is pretty damp right now. It's not a great time to take it down, but I don't really have much of a choice. Let me open the windows here so you can see in a little bit. Alright, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna have to get like a towel down here and clean that out. Let me open this one here as well. So at least you can see in, sorta. Got a bunch of stuff inside of here that I put the hammocks in here. Didn't put them entirely away because I was kind of trying to do it in a bit of a hurry. But once I get this down, you'll be able to see the fire, so, which will then get going. This is not going right now. I'll have to get it going. Oh, and you'll be happy to know that I found the divider for the center of the tent. It was underneath the tent. When I moved it, I realized that. Okay, the ground is pretty wet because it was raining, 2 days ago? When we were streaming last. And I don't know if it really fully dried out. So the last time I was in here, there was a big old spider on the hammock stuff. Pretty sure the one that was hanging out around it at one point a little while back. Alright, I'm gonna have to tackle all of that. I want to just get it down and out of the way so you guys can see what's going on over here. It's probably pretty boring just staring at the back of a tent right now. Camera position, I just didn't want to have to move the camera after the fact. Ugh. There's garbage and stuff I gotta tackle. Oh yeah, this big ol' honkin' stupid mattress thing that I left down here. I still gotta find a way to seal up. Hopefully I can seal it. It's still, a decent mattress. I'd like to be able to sleep on it. Oops. So hopefully not do any more damage to that thing, if I can avoid it. And I've got my other sleeping bag and sleeping pad. That should be it. Oh, I just realized I could just have totally put this inside of Luke's tent. But I wasn't thinking. It's kind of early and I am kind of hungry. That's probably impairing my judgment slightly. Oh. Whew. I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit today. Be in the 50s, actually. which for you from the south, those of you that are like closer to the equator, is still pretty freaking cold. But for us here in Minnesota, that is a bit of a heat wave, especially midway through November, which is usually prime time for it to start snowing, which hopefully will happen next week. Also, another sign that I'm from Minnesota is that I said hopefully. I can't wait for the snow. Got a bunch of fun things planned. Gonna make a ski tow rope in my backyard here, so I can ski down to base camp and then grab the rope and bring it back up, go back up again. Be super cool. I've got all of the ingredients, I think, to make it. Well, what's that? That's not the right term. Ingredients, supplies, I guess. I got all the supplies to make it. All right, this thing's ready to come down, I think. I'm gonna have to put it back up to let it air out, but I gotta take it down so that you can see what's going on over here. And I also gotta use this space, because I'll tell you in a second why. But we gotta get some stuff out of the way. I thought, should I start the stream and just have people like stare at the edge of a tent? Or should I like get it down and then do that? And I was like, you know what? People would probably like to see that part. Some people wouldn't, but I'm guessing there's a fair bit of people that would actually kind of enjoy watching someone working in the woods while they don't have to. I definitely enjoy watching people do that, so I figured why not? Why not? Give you the opportunity. If you want to watch it, you can. If you don't, that's totally fine too, I get it. Get all these stakes out of here. Shoot, I just realized I'm not really 100% sure which way the water is going. I think as the water comes down, we got a ravine here. As the water comes down, I'm thinking it's going this way, because this is deeper over here. I think it's going this way, and then undecidedly going like, it's probably going this way, or it's coming down here and going down to the point, because it kind of goes like an S as it comes down this ravine. And if you're chatting right now and I'm not seeing your messages, I apologize. But you have to understand that I'm like doing this right now, so I can't really check it at the moment. But I will intermittently check it. So if you got any questions, just put them in chat and I will tackle them in a little while here. Don't get too mad at me for not answering your messages. Oh, yeah. Just really gotta get this thing down. I put a ton of stakes in it. Really didn't want it to move. Let's see. I think that's all the stakes. There's a lot of stakes. What? How many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 stakes in it. I think I was actually missing 1 or 2. I've kind of used some around for different things, so it's not all for that one thing. Whew, kind of out of breath. I don't really know why. One of those days, I guess. Alright. Let me close these windows, I guess. We should have done that before I shaked it off. Oh, actually, it looks like it's just dripping inside anyways. Oh, crap. Crap. Gotta get this door closed. It's dripping inside. can go out this side, so I think this side will be better for going out without it dripping in. Yeah, that should be better. All right, I'm gonna close these, but you'll see me very soon because I'll be out on the outside. And just latch this. Obviously, you'd want to dry it out in here before you close up your tent. That's at least the ideal thing to do. Oh, I almost forgot. I got to take the battery pack out too. This lighted tent, you got to take the battery pack out when you get out of it. Okay. The battery pack out of it. You know, I was looking on Amazon today for hot tents because we're not too far off from needing a full-on hot tent, which if you're unfamiliar with what a hot tent is, it's a tent that you can put a stove in, like a wood stove, and then you can survive like really cold temperatures in, typically like a big canvas yurt, or there's a couple of different designs of them. And I was looking at Amazon for them, and this tent's like bigger brother, which I honestly didn't really realize until I did some research recently, that this thing does have a bigger version of this tent even, which is insane. This tent is already monstrous. But they got one that's like maybe 30% larger than this. It's basically, if you were to take one of this side, like a sleeping room on this side, this side here can hold a whole queen size mattress and still have room for you to move around on the outsides of it. It's crazy. And this side, you can have like a whole family's like set up in here. It's crazy. It's really big. If you haven't seen our video that we made on, oh, that was a hawk that just flew over here. If you haven't seen the video that we made on it, I can't, it was the, was it the MRE tasting one? I think it was the MRE tasting one. It was a horizontal video, like a normal video, that we made on putting this up. It kind of explains some of the things about it. Go watch that, because that's a good one. Okay. I'm just getting this canvas off, or canvas, tarp. Rainfly, that's the word. Words are not working for me today. All right, I think that's all of them. I'm just gonna pull it over here and hopefully let it like dry out in the sun a little bit. That's the idea. Oh, shoot, it's stuck. Stupid things. Oh. Okay. So I think I'll just put this over here to dry out a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get windy and blow away. I'm actually gonna have to shed a layer here. Getting kind of hot. All right, I'm gonna check chat and shed a layer here. Henson Slender Man. Watch out for the Blair Witch. Good deal. Welcome to the stream, by the way, if you're new. We're getting this thing going. Yeah. Okay. I'm wearing a very bright colored sweatshirt, so that was because everything else was dirty. You'll have to forgive me. It's not very survival-y of me to wear a sweatshirt like this. Unless you consider... no, I don't have to open it. Unless you consider it survival in that I don't have any other clean... And I mean like very dirty. Everything else is very dirty. I've been doing a lot of live streams and camping in the rain streams. It's really muddy. Very, very muddy, as you would imagine. And I have a tendency of just wiping that mud onto myself. Oh, that's right, I don't have to take these down. God, I forget about that. With this tent, you don't actually have to take these off. You can just put it down in its current form. You only have to take those off if you like are doing some repair work or something on it. I got a tickle in my throat. Might have to go collect some water from the stream. Oh, okay. All right, next step is pop these tabs in. And this will slide down. Wonder how muddy this thing is underneath. It's been up for like probably a month now. It's kind of crazy that you can do this whole tent by yourself. The company that made this, Core, made this like super well, in my opinion, for it being as inexpensive as it is. I mean, it's not super inexpensive, but I think I got this for like $250 or something at Costco. I don't remember how many years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. And then those push in to itself. But yeah, for how much, I don't feel like I spent that much money on it, you know, so. Do those ones go in? I don't remember. I always feel like I'm gonna break this thing with these joints, but it works. It goes together somehow. Maybe one of these times it's just gonna bend over and keel in on itself, and there will go the tent, but until then. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, I'll push these in. All right, okay, those are quite dirty. It's very, very wet and muddy all over the place, as I suspected. I gotta figure out what's going on with this one. This one doesn't seem to want to. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Okay. It also, this is one of the things that actually fits back into its bag relatively easily, which I is kind of surprising that we have this as a problem in today's day and age, but I feel like the bags have been getting smaller and smaller, which, if you're gonna send a bag, why wouldn't you send a bag that can fit the product in it after you've taken it out once? So many times they make the bag too small to actually get it squished back up in there. All right, now I can't really. Oh, okay. Jesus, I gotta move this. I'm gonna kill myself on this thing. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, let's get that out of the way. I've learned the hard way. I can't just put these on the ground, because they blend in with the leaves and they're gone forever. All right. Now for the fun game of trying to figure out how to bend this thing back together, though. Yeah, okay, I think this is right. And it's starting to look right. It just kind of like folds in on itself. Oh, that's probably really loud. I'm sorry. All right, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. It's really wet underneath. But shoot, I really don't want to have to bear hug this thing, but I think I have to. I don't think I have any other choice. Just get it up over here. out of the way. All right, how's that? Can you see that? Campfire now? Oop. Collect these and put these on there. I swear, if there's a guy line anywhere, even remotely close to these feet, I'm snagging it. All right, let me go check chat again. How's everyone feeling, by the way? Holy moly, got a lot to catch up on. All right, let's catch up. I even have a face cam queued up on this one. Hey, there we go. All right, let's see what we got. If you leave it on the tent, it will dry out on its own, and you don't end up with dirt on the tent, in the tent. Oh, yeah. Hindsight's always 20/20. I didn't really think about that. You could totally leave the canvas on that tent too. I don't even think I need to take it off. Well, next time I can try that. Just scrolling, came across your live. Well, welcome. Got room for one more? Yeah, you could probably put like 1 million people in there, and also in the stream. If there's mud and the tent is wet, should let it dry out. Should move the tent to a different place. Right, yeah, typically I'd put it like up on its side so that it can dry out. But I'm in a bit of a ravine, and there's not really too much spaces for it. Plus I'm by myself today, so that thing is kind of heavy, and I don't know. I think the ultimate goal probably is to put it back up today. But I gotta level out the ground over here a little bit, so personally I would not have a tent that big if I was homeless in the woods. Yeah, definitely. No, I wouldn't choose that either. That's way too big of a tent. I have a much smaller tent that works much better. So I might get that one and actually bring it down here and just use that one for the rest of the season, because it's a lot easier to deal with. But all right, let's get to stuff over here then. Now that you can see, actually I didn't check and see. Can you actually see the fire from here? Let me check the stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta turn off the face cam. Duh. There we go. All right. Yeah, you can see the fire from here. Okay, cool. Back at it. One more talkie. More back at it again. So I've just seen some plastic. I gotta take care of this plastic. I don't like plastic in the woods. Kind of been compiling it all. I think the ravine takes it down from the top side. I think it brings it down the hill naturally, and it deposits it down here where it kind of spreads out a little bit. All right, so the plan for today is to kind of make a little bit of a flat space. I'm gonna have to grab my shovel, which I didn't bring down here, so I'm gonna have to go back up and get it. But we'll get the fire going first, and then we'll get the fire going. What kind of bird is that? Just a crow? Might be a crow or a raven or something. But yeah, back to what I was saying here. Keep getting distracted. I've got some landscape blocks, and I kind of plan to just make a little like lazy man's retaining wall on this side, and then probably sort of up on the hillside as well. I'm gonna have to dig in just the slightest bit over here. I don't want to dig too much because I want to keep the hill as natural as possible, but I do kind of want a little bit of like a round spot that I can put a teepee hot tent for the winter. So that's the plan. But right now, I think we're due for getting this fire going. I'd kind of like to have the fire going all day. It's just kind of a nice little ambiance thing that I seem to prefer to have. As you can, I don't know if you can really see from there, but we've got a lot of big logs that were burning 2 days ago. And they're just kind of chilling around here. So I'm just gonna maneuver these around. We'd probably use these in some capacity. I also probably should dig out some of that ash, but I gotta find a better stick to kind of scoop some of that out. I wasn't prepared for there to be like 1 million people in the stream today, but hey, I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was gonna take a while to get to this point. Ooh, man, what? Is this thing still hot? No way. Whoa. Whoa, that's really cool. No way. Dude, there's still some like heat in these coals. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, what the heck? There's a can in there? How like did a can get in there? All right, let me just kind of pull some of this ash out. I'll deal with it later. Just kind of scoop it with this thing. There's so much of it. We burned so much wood in this fire in the past couple of days. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, it's actually, I mean, it's not like super hot or anything, but it's noticeably warmer. Yeah, it's like a little heater on my hands. That's cool. It was 38 degrees Fahrenheit when I came down here. I checked the thermostat on the house and came down here. Okay. Okie dokie. That's a lot of ash. Okay. That's a problem to deal with later. Now, just kind of put these in to the fire a little bit here. Oh yeah, dude, this piece will be really good for, that was the bottom of that, I put that whole tree in there for 1,000 subscribers. And it didn't burn a lot of the tree, but it did burn a bit of it. It burned that bottom little root ball off of it. Okay. Let's see, so let's do this strategically. Let's put this in the center so that we don't have a lopsided fire that we're trying to battle to get into the right spot again, like we had the other day. It's the best situation ever, dealing with that constantly. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright. So we'll start with that and see where that takes us. And we'll then turn it into an engagement run fire. Okay, We just need to collect little sticks around. Fortunately, we are in the forest and have quite a few of them to choose from. Seems like every night more drop. Like I've gone through here and collected these sticks countless times now, and there's still tons of them. You would think at some point you would stop collecting them or something, or it would get more scarce to find them at least, but it doesn't seem to be the situation here. It's like an never-ending supply of them. Oh man, I'm hungry. I wish I would have brought... well, I might have brought some food down. I might have to go up and get some food and bring it down here to make on the fire. I've been kind of craving foil wrapped potatoes on the campfire. Somebody suggested them a couple of streams ago to do that, and I hadn't done that in forever, I think. Man, they're so good, and it's so easy to make. You just need a fork, some potatoes, obviously, and some foil, preferably like higher quality foil. And then you stab it a bunch of times. Oh, and you need some butter and salt, and then fixins. But then you just put them on the fire in the coals and let them sit for a long time, honestly. There's nothing really to it. All right, you know how I was just saying I can't really find, or I was surprised at how many sticks there were? Then I walked around there looking for sticks and I couldn't find any. There's a bunch over here though. Must have just not gone to this area yet. Oh, some bigger pieces over here too. Actually, I think one of our first videos that Luke and I made together was a survival challenge video, or 5-item shelter challenge. And I made my shelter like right where this tarp is over here, basically. Not thinking about having to actually sleep in it. I just found two spots between the two trees that were pretty close together, and boy, was that a mistake, because it's on a hill there. And I had to end up sleeping there. Ultimately, I slept all right. It wasn't the best night's sleep, but it was one step up from just like sleeping on the ground, on the cold, wet ground, huddled up in like fetal position around the fire. The unfortunate part is I have been there before, or have been doing that. And not because I was trying to become in that situation, because I was dumb and young and tried Mother Nature a little bit too hard. And yeah, and it bit me, that's for sure. It bit me. I lost my tent that night. It was a horrible storm. I had to kayak back across very, very choppy water in the middle of the night. It was just like a horrible mistake. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some of this really fine stuff over here. This stuff's like goes up regardless of what you do to it. I don't even know like where this came from. It might be like long grass or something. Like old grass stuff. I don't know. I think it's like small buckthorn pieces. That's probably my best bet as to what it is, but it's almost like driftwood type of stuff. Oh, some more of that freaking barbed wire fence stuff. I got like this barbed wire fence that's down here. I don't really know where it came from or how I managed to collect it in the pile, but I've found quite a bit of it. Alright, there we go. Fortunately, I've got most of the barb parts taken care of already. Okay, enough yapping. More fire creating. Alright, I'll get some of these bigger pieces out of here for now. I don't really know why I put all these in here. Okay. Slap those down in there. And some of these smaller sticks in there. All right. A couple more here just to make sure it definitely gets up and going. Let's get these ready to go over here. So that I can put it on top of the stuff. Alright, I'm going to use the ferro rod again. I had good luck with this last time. With some, we've got some homemade fire starter that you can make at home. It's really easy to make. All it is petroleum jelly mixed with cotton balls. And we just use this like big old pill container for like medications that you get from a pharmacy. And you just stick them in there and you just mix them up with like a fork or a stick. And so I'm going to use this little piece of a stick that I cut off to make my fire stick the other day. And I'm just going to grab some of that out of there. You don't need a lot. You just need enough surface area to grab some of the, I'm pretty sure it's magnesium on the edge of the ferro rod. So you got to shave the metal bits into it. Alright, I think that should be good actually. I'm kind of curious to know if we can get this going on just like that small amount of stuff. And I may have made a mistake by putting it that close to my fingers, but we're going to try starting it on here, and then I'll move it over there. Get this battery pack out of the way. Don't want that nearby this. Okay. It's actually kind of hot. I don't really even need that hat right now. Should have brought a different hat down. Alright, so these ferro rods have the ferrocerium part is the sparking part. So there's like a little lip on it, and then on the other side, like the bigger tube part, is like the magnesium. So you use this little tool to shave off bits of that magnesium onto whatever you're trying to light on fire. And so I'm going to do just that. Let me move this over here just a little bit. It's going to be kind of difficult because it is kind of a small space. Oops, I don't want to. Alright, let's see. Can I just put some of these on here? A lot of it's falling onto this little slog here. I don't really want it on that. I want it on that there. All right, let's see if that small amount will do it. Okay, guess not. Let's keep shaving. Or maybe I can I just dip it in that stuff? Oh yeah, that's the way to go. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's better. That's the way to do it. Just shave the shavings onto something bigger and then dip your thing in there. Hopefully the rest of that doesn't just catch on fire. Just dabbing the petroleum jelly everywhere, basically. Come on. Oops. Well, it started right up the other day, I swear. Not just lying through my teeth. Although it kind of appears that I am right now. Got little sticks on it. If I made it a little bit bigger, it'd probably be easier. I wonder if I can put like a little bit of a divot in it or something. That it can then like get stuck in. Because when I did it before, I had like a little bit of like a bowl almost shape in it. Let's see how that works. Get some more shavings into that. Yeah, maybe it just needs bigger pieces. Honestly, not a professional at this. Luke is usually the one who would do this. But I've been trying to push myself to do it more lately. So if you're not good at something, you should just keep doing it. And eventually, you'll hopefully get good at it. Or you'll just get frustrated and not want to ever do it again. But hopefully it's the first one. Alright, let's grab some more of these shaving bits. Got some bigger bits of the magnesium this time. Okay, fingers crossed. It's not a motion you make with your arms quite frequently. Like really grasping this too. All right. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. The wind put it out. Screw you, wind. Oops. Oh, shoot. It's wanting to go, but it's not. It's not going. I don't know why. Maybe I gotta put more, Of course, now it's not gonna do it. Now, well, everyone's watching. Probably gotta get some more of that. I should have gotten a bigger stick, I think. Okay. I got some more of the cotton ball that time. I think before I had mostly just petroleum jelly. So let's try that. I've got a bigger bit of cotton ball on there this time. All right. Oops. Keep hitting it. I gotta stop going so far down. Jesus. Getting a little carried away. Let's get some more of that magnesium on there. Huh? Getting frustrated with this. But I'm not gonna give up. This is easy. Come on, dude. Come on. Just light already. Please. Do it for the stream. Please. This is like a speed run. Should I just turn this into a speed run? How quickly can you start a fire? Speed run? Any percent? I wonder if that is actually a speed run. It might actually be. Oh my god, my hands. Oh, they're killing me. This would really suck in like an actual survival situation, like when you're desperately like relying on this. But I mean, it's better. It is better than nothing. Are there better options? Like a Bic lighter? Heck yeah. Would a Bic lighter be much more enjoyable right now? Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, definitely. Every time I dip that in, it gets more crap on it. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Dance for me, baby. Oh. Somebody knows what I'm doing wrong. This started up right away last time. Well, actually, no. The first time it didn't start up right away. Luke actually had to start it for me. But the last time I did it, it started up right away. Small stick. All right. All right, let me zoom her on in here. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Can't make any guarantees I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna try. Try to get the thing set up. Trying to get this thing going here. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. My mic died. I didn't even know my mic died. Now we've got audio again, though. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, yep. I don't know when it died, but it died at some point, so that's annoying. Let me just switch this out quick. With the other one here. Put this back in the case. There we go. Okay. Put this one on my strap here. Gosh, that's really frustrating when that happens. Oh, did I do something? Is it good? Can you hear me? Yeah. Sorry, just 1 second. This is going to be loud for a second. Oh, shoot. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright. Lost like 50 people watching the stream because my mic died, of course. Classic situation. Or maybe I was just too far away. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We will see very soon here. If you can still hear me or not. Alright, I was trying to get this thing going. Over here. Trying to get this thing started. Trying to get the light on fire. But I'm having all sorts of problems trying to do that. Maybe if I fluff it up a little bit. Expose some of that fluffiness in there. Huh? I wonder if just that fluffiness. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so you don't even need the magnesium. Sweet, okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, so if you're doing this method, you don't even need the magnesium, really. I mean, it helps, but you don't need it. Okay. So we'll get that in there. Get some of this on there. Don't go out, please. Gotta kind of baby it here. Through this little section here, because we don't have a big honking fire starter this time. We just got this little one. This will burn for a little while, but it's not nearly as long as like our other fire starters. So this is a little bit of a challenge for me personally to get this going with just that. And boy, it was. I think I've been cranking away on that thing for like probably 15 minutes now. But with a little trial and error, we got a flame. And we're starting to go here. Come on, baby. Flame is starting to get up through there. That's good. We're dealing with slightly wet wood, so it's going to take a little bit of time for it to get going, but it's catching this wood, so that's good. We're good. We are literally cooking with fire now. Oh, thank God. That was a lot of work. That's just like a small amount of the work that we're going to have to do today, but it was still a decent bit of work. Alright. As much fun as sitting right in the smoke is. Sweet. So yeah, that's just okay, that's still on. That's just cotton balls, petroleum jelly, mixed together in a pill container, like for that you could get from like the pharmacy. Holy cow! They're doing blasting. There's a quarry like a couple of miles that way, and I think they just did some blasting. We get hit with shock waves here. They kind of come up there's a big valley here in it, and then it comes up the little side valleys too. That was kind of a smaller one though, fortunately. I haven't been down here when those have gone off. I've only been I've been inside my house, and it's pretty noticeable that there was an explosion or something and your house was hit by a shockwave, and you feel like you're crazy because you go outside and you would expect there to be like a bunch of people outside, but nobody seems to even like care or notice that it had happened. Okay, please catch those on fire. Grow for me, baby. Gotta get some more oxygen in there, I think. Oh yeah, it's growing. We're going in the right direction here. It's really taking sweet time today. But it is growing. It's now, the flame is now slightly above those sticks. And once it catches those sticks, it's going to catch everything else. Stick some more in that area there, though. I feel the need to sit here and stare at it and just make sure that it actually goes. I really don't want to have to get it going again. It was really a pain. I don't know how much my hands can take of that anymore. Catch some of these leaves on fire, huh? Get some of that flame going up here. I mean, it's just going really slowly. It's much harder without like one of our fire starters, without one of the fire starters we sell in our store. I tried to push myself not to use one today. I think I'm gonna have to work harder for it today than I wanted to. Smoke is following me. Why? The wood's all pretty wet, unfortunately. So it's just taking a little bit longer than I would like. Yeah, now we're cooking. Fuck, that one was on fire. Ow. Stuff dry? No. Dang. Let's see. Is this thing still on? Yeah, we're good. Okay. That other one just ran out of battery, I guess. Put some bigger pieces in there now. Get this thing going finally. My God. I haven't worked this hard on a fire in a while. gonna have to blow on it again, I think. It's just so wet. It's so damp out here. It's wanting to. It's acting like it's gonna. We just don't really have that low of a coal base right now. Kind of work on that a little bit. Come on, you know you wanna dance, come on now. Okay, come on. Don't go out again. Yeesh. What do I gotta do to convince you to get going today? She's being really finicky right now. Really finicky. Much more finicky than usual. I just had an idea. I wonder if it's because I'm using too new of sticks in there. Might be it. This stuff's all pretty old. Just grab a bunch of this out of there. Slap that on there, and that should burn right away. And I'll check chat here in just a second too, so if you're messaging, I apologize. I will check it here in just a second. It's just, oh Jesus, that's more of that freaking thing. Got more of that barbed wire in here. Hang on, I gotta put this with the other barbed wire. Ouch. Stupid barbed wire. Got like a whole mess of it up here on the hillside. That's where it's gonna live for right now until I come down here and specifically collect it all. But there's a whole mess of it in here too. Oh. Keep thinking I'm hitting myself against that stuff. Oh, now we're going. Yeah, look at this. Heck yeah, now we got it going. Alright, that's catching that, good. I think my thoughts were right. I think I was just using too new of sticks. Alright, I did it on the stream. I got the fire going with nothing but a ferrocerium rod. Amazing. Well, okay, ferrocerium rod and the little fire starter mix. But it was basically just that ferrocerium rod. Good old elbow grease. Oh, got some catching up to do on the likes and the comments on this. So we'll get those in there. I gotta get this thing like to a point where it's not just gonna immediately go out when I walk away from it before I can go back and check the comments. Of course, I've put the camera like a million miles away. Okay, hopefully that doesn't go out right away. Let me go check the comments. Let's see. Roasted up small stick. All right, I'll get your small sticks on there. All right, how's everyone doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, drop a comment, give us a sub, whatever you feel like doing. We stream frequently, having campfire streams a lot. We also taste test MREs and test different camping gear. But today, we're getting the area ready for winter. So we got a big old storm coming in next year. Or not next year, well, next year technically, but next week. Got a couple small sticks for people that contributed small sticks. Ooh. Nothing like the taste of smoke in your mouth. Boy, I almost tripped myself up on that thing. Okay. I'm going to zoom this out a little bit here so you can kind of see more of what we got going on now. So we're getting this place ready to go for winter time. This is all wet. The tent's all wet. But it's going back up anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. It's not gonna be put away for the rest of the year wet. Just so you know. A lot of people seem to think that that is what's going to happen, but that is not the case. Not a complete idiot. Alright. Let's... Gosh, without the tent here, this area looks a lot smaller. Kind of miss having the tent here already. This area looks so much bigger with that monster tent on it. But basically, the idea here is to build this area up just a little bit so it's a little flat. I'll probably build it up like slightly over here. I don't really know. Unfortunately, the flat spot is like right where this campfire is. Maybe I'll do it like right here. And then I'll just put in like, I don't know. I'm not super worried about it because it's just a temporary thing anyways. It's going to be returned back to how it was eventually. So I'm not going to like do anything super crazy with it, but I'm going to move these big old rocks, or not rocks, blocks over to this area here just to make it easier on myself. I am going to put a permanent mic over on the fire though, so you can hear the crackling. So that's always a nice thing to listen to. Crackling of the fire. And occasionally, from time to time, I'll even check to see. Hopefully this is connected. Shoot. It's not connected. Oh well, alright. Is what it is. I'll just put that back in there for now. Alright, well I'm not going to put a dedicated mic on it right now then. Of course, all the smoke is now coming down over here. Okay. Oh, these things are super heavy. Oh. Go watch me suffer. Oh man, these things are really heavy and really awkward. Oh. It's like an Iron Man competition. I'm gonna take my phone out of my pocket so I don't damage my phone. I gotta put some more sticks on this thing. Push some of these bits in. The bits, the little bitties. What's that? Oh, it's the tarp, that's right. Kind of forgot I did that. Okay, hopefully that catches that on fire then. And slap some more stickaroonies in there while I grab some more of these blocks. I'm guessing that these blocks are going to take the most time to just lift around, get to where I want them to be. May end up having to blow on that again, but we'll see. In the meantime, I'll grab some more of these. These blocks aren't in the greatest shape. So if this doesn't work, it is what it is. But I'm gonna mainly try and not throw out my back lifting these things. I think maybe these ones would be good on like, I don't know, up here. That side of things. I want to do as little amount of digging as possible. I don't want to have to change the contour too much, but I'm going to have to just level it out a little bit. That's the idea here. I want to have a little bit of a tent pad. It'll still be pretty natural. It's just, I just need to make it just a little bit flat. Doesn't need to be super big. It's not going to hold that monster Costco tent. All right, the fire's still going. I don't know if you can see it from back there. It's not going super well, but it is going. I should have my gloves on. I don't know why I'm doing this without gloves on. Yeah, it's still trucking away. It's pretty small compared to what we normally do, but it'll get there. We got the whole day for that thing to get going. I lifted that one weird, and I felt something weird. I shouldn't have done that. That's what I get. That's what I get. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this quite yet, or how I'm gonna arrange these, so I'm just gonna bring them up here, get a visual idea of it. A lot of them are broken, like this. I think I'm gonna put these smaller ones on the top side, and then, or on the higher side, and the bigger ones on the bottom side. Something like this, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna dig them in slightly, probably, but just so they don't like fall down. But they're not really like retaining any dirt or anything. That's not the idea. It's not a structural thing. I'm not doing any real excavation. Really just smoothing it out so that I can put a tent on there without sliding down constantly. Yeah, I think that spot will work. I think I can probably encourage the water to come around the side there. I think it already is doing that. I don't think it's coming down this way at all. I think it's going down the most depressed area, which I think is right over here. But I think right here it gets kind of confused, and it doesn't really know which way to go. And so I think if I dig a little bit over here, it'll kind of encourage the water flow down and around when it storms. And I think that'll be perfect, because I can probably put these blocks up like right next to it, almost. Like not right next to it, but like pretty close to it. Something like that. And maybe move those back just a slight bit, and then I can have a pretty decently large amount of space. I want to have like 12 feet of space here, at least a little bit, preferably a little bit more. 12 feet of space I think would be ideal. Because then I can have like a 10, I want to be able to have at least have a 10 by 10 cabin, hot tent in here, sitting flat for the majority of the winter, if possible. I'd love to be able to just come down here and kick up the stove and just chill out, camp overnight, live stream, any number of things, you know? Or just have like a spot to just hang out and chill while we ski down the hill. All little dreams I've had, so. All right, I gotta get this thing going here again. It's kind of going out on me. Not really going out, but it's like, it's getting low. I tend it a little bit. Eyeballs. Alright, that should do her for a little bit. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle if it's even doing anything. But I'm gonna grab some smaller stuff again. Really struggling today. I don't really know why. Other than that, I didn't use a fire starter. That's probably why. And everything's wet. I'm like smoking the eyeballs. My favorite. Nothing makes me feel more relaxed and calm than having smoke in my eyeballs. Oh, great. Or ash on my sunglasses. Sitting in the pile of ash, of course. Practically. Alright, that'll take. Now I just need some more sticks. Bigger sticks, though. Not that small stuff anymore. It's happening really slowly, but ooh, that's a nice dry one. Ooh, very dry. I like that. I like the sound of that one. Okay, maybe not. You saw nothing. You didn't see me fail at that. Oh, should I check chat? Probably should check chat. Let me check chat here. On the phone. Who's struggling with this today? Small stick, medium stick, and large stick. All right, cool. We will do that. We'll get that cranking here as soon as this thing decides it's willing to take bigger sticks. But this is your large stick. I'll stick in there for you. I'll stick in there for you. Split that. That's cool. It didn't split like a normal would. That's cool. All right. There's a bunch of deer ripping around over here today. It's the rut, I think, so. Got the full on bucks chasing the does. Trying to get it on with each other. Or well, the bucks more than the does. We watched one the other night chasing a doe back here. A buck. Big old honking buck. Come on, baby. I hope I finally get going here. Been waiting for that thing to take off for the past like hour. My goodness. I'll grab some more logs here. We'll get your bigger stick on there. But it's gotta get going a little bit more before it can handle bigger sticks. Ugh. Something like that. It might have to come this way a little bit. It will be nice not having this be the backdrop anymore. Just all this pile of this stuff sitting over here. They're heavy, that's for sure. Ain't no other way of getting around it though. Oh, and they're full of dirt too. That one's got a big old worm in it. Big old wormy. Birds will have a good treat out of that one. All right. Oh. I like that ASMR grunting, huh? Holy cow. Oh. Those things are heavy. Oh. Gonna need a protein shake to recharge after this. Holy cow. Oh. Alright, I think it's time for your medium log here. Get some smaller stuff again. We're gonna need some again here shortly. Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is underneath a bunch of other things. Can't just readily get them out until you get this stuff on top out. It's kind of like a puzzle. Kind of windy today, unfortunately. So I might have to get some jugs of water just in case. From the stream or something. An actual stream, not like the live stream, obviously. Hopefully can finally stop messing with that. Man, I need different gloves on. It's pretty warm out today, actually. It was cold this morning, but frost on the car. Ugh. I could use some caffeine too. Could use some tea. But I gotta get this thing like to a point where it's not just gonna die on me if I walk away from it for like a couple minutes. Okay though, I can put this back over here. Ferro rod. And yeah. Just grab some more of those blocks though, maybe. Well shoot, I just kind of thought about that. I'm gonna need to dig down a little bit in order to level it out though. So I am gonna have to put it up. I just don't know how far up the hill I put it to make that happen. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what the play is here. What do I want to grab now? Another one of these honking monsters. I guess. Ooh. For if it didn't do that, that'd be great. Bounce right back up at me. It's starting to come together. I think I'm gonna grab smaller ones for a little bit. Starting to shape the top side there. Yeah, it's starting to come together. These things are heavier than hell. Ew, that was slimy. Gross. Slowly but surely making this a little more civilized of a place, of a base camp. A civilized base camp. Hard to believe it. Maybe I will make it big enough to put the big tent on it for now, and then we still got a little ways out before we gotta put up the hot tent, so. Yeah, I don't know. All these things that I'll make the decision on once I get all these into place. I don't have to measure it. Ow, son of a bitch. When I dropped that one down, it threw a stick up and it hit my fingernail right on the nail. It didn't like do anything, it just, whenever you smack your fingernail against something, God, that just hurts so much. It's just like a slow burn. Almost like you pinch your nail or something, you know, your finger in something. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, God, that hurts so much. It's like one of those things that just gets worse before it gets better. Ugh. Oh. Dang, I've only got like big pieces right now. It's not very convenient. I don't really want to grab any big pieces at the moment. Well, I might have us follow more of the hillside here, up this way then, instead of like turning in. Because the hill kind of starts going that way a little bit, so maybe that's the play. Just kind of follow the natural hillside around a little bit, and with this side it can go more like the flat will be more diagonal like this probably, but that's fine. I think that'll be okay. So like we turn that a little bit more like that, and then this, that. Well, maybe. Might have to move the fire a little bit too, but that's fine. This is all stuff we can do. Ultimately, when we started using the space down here, we didn't really think too much about what we were going to do with it. We just kind of used what we had available in the moment. And that's how this all kind of came to be down here. It's on my property though, so if anybody's wondering like, why are you doing that to public property? It's not. It's my land. I gotta put some more sticks on this thing. Let's see what we got for comments and likes. We'll go from there. Wow, it's already 12:33. No wonder I'm hungry. see, what do we got? Filming the horror flick. Blair Witch style. Yeah, basically. Alright. Oh, I didn't check likes. I should have checked likes. Alright. We got some likes. We need some more interaction here. We're gonna get this thing up and going. Ooh. Basically get this thing up and going enough to stick some bigger pieces on it. Maybe I might be able to put that on there actually already. Is it too early for that, or guess we'll see. I see. There we go. Stay up there, please. Toasty in the sweatshirt now. Mighty toasty. I'm gonna have to bring one of these bigger pieces up now. So everything else is in the way of these. They keep wanting to flip like that. I don't really know why. Yeah, that should be a good amount of space there. I think so anyways. I'm bad at math though, so I'll have to measure, or not math, bad at visually measuring things. So I'll have to get my measuring tape. I'm out of breath. Later tonight, I think Luke might join us. Not 100% sure on that, but that might happen. It'd be kind of cool. Have someone else here instead of just me all the time. Chat with you guys. It's kind of fun having someone else here too. Oh boy. Why did I grab it like that? Ooh, I almost smashed my finger in there. That would not have been fun. Not at all. Oh, working up a sweat. Earning my food today. Do I have any more smaller pieces, or are they all just big now? Oh yeah, I do. It looks like I've potentially got one more. Oh no, I've got a couple more underneath there. Okay. Sorry, that was probably really loud on the stream. Apologize. I didn't really want to put it down gently. I had to bring one of these big ones over there. I think once I get all these over there, I'll take a little bit of a break. But until then, I gotta keep chugging away. It's not gonna get any easier. And no one else is gonna do it. So. Here's a smaller one. I'll put this one up by the... I think I need one more of these. Potentially two. Should be perfect, because I think that's all I got left. There's one or two of these smaller ones. Go. That's it for those top ones there. The fire seems to be sustaining itself now. It's a lot of work. Does this count as a workout stream? Basically a workout right now. This is like a CrossFit workout. Still gotta get a couple more over there before I said I wasn't gonna take a break until after I got all of them there. Gotta readjust this again. Just gonna put these pieces in there. These are from burning the other day. Make a perfect little small one for up in those coals there. Same with that one. That should keep it going for a little while. Check on you guys. How are you guys doing? Is there anyone even still watching? "13 people in here, holy moly." Hope this isn't Jersey. It's not Jersey. This is Minnesota. Why, what's going on over in Jersey? Is it super dry over there right now, or is it, are you talking about like the witch trials? I gotta get this big piece out of here. Up in there. Oh, Jesus. Don't want that falling on your foot. Jesus. I think maybe now I put some more up on that side. Every one of these that I put on here now is quite a push to do. I gotta eat something, get my energy back, but we'll do that after I'm done with this. Only a couple more left anyways, so I got that going for me. I think there's only 3 more full-size ones, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. That's convenient. Like that. Yeah, I'm liking that. Probably gonna put this one on there now. Like this. There we go. Very nice. All right, let's grab, I think, the second to last one down here and put that up. Sorry for the sniffles. That reminds me, I gotta check that trail cam. It's been up there for a minute now. That one felt weird in the hip. Okay. Yep. It's coming together now. It's coming together. I got one more to tackle, and then I can take the tiniest bit of a break. Ooh. One more, Patty, one more. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, this one's missing like a handle. Ouch. That one slid down and grabbed my hand on the way down a little bit. Oh well. Alright. Thank God. Thank God that's done with. I'm just gonna pile up small little pieces now. Ooh, that kind of hurt. It was kind of sharp. There's another one. That's a small one, right? Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, there's more under there. Alright, well. Oh well. They're pretty small though. These ones are at least. This one looks like it's a half piece. Like for the top side. I think that's it though. Obviously we'll see more as I clear out that area in there, but I think that's most of the big pieces. Well, that's convenient. Oh, there's more of that barbed wire, man, constantly. There's like little bits of it all over the place down here. At one point, there must have been a barbed wire fence all along here, but I think it was underneath a bunch of leaves and stuff. And then, shit. Jesus, there's more of it right there. That one's actual barbs too. Son of a gun. Don't tell me this goes underneath his tent. Oh my God, look at that. Jesus. It's like buried in the ground. There's a whole fucking strand of it right here. Jesus Christ. It does go underneath his tent. Sheesh. Alright, I gotta deal with this whenever I find some. I don't want anyone stepping on it or falling on it, or my dog running around down here stepping on it, you know. Any number of things. So of course I gotta move this tent. Get this out. Where does it go? Of course it goes back that way. And the tent again. Classic. Jesus Christ. That was a big piece of it too. There's another piece. Sounds like we got the street sweepers coming by. It's gonna be noisy for a little bit. They're a ways up there, but they're loud. Okay, this is the bit with the rusty barbs. How fun. I don't want to touch myself with that. Yeah, that's definitely a street cleaner. They come by and take all the leaves away, which is, you know, nice that they do that. Of course, it's gonna be kind of loud today because of it. Okay. Okay. Should be good there. Hopefully. Grab this last piece. Alrighty. Yeah. Push some of these pieces in the fire here. She's still going. She's just not very big. It is kind of middle of the day too, so. It's not the easiest thing to see right now. Get in there. No stragglers. Stragglers not welcome. Kind of sucks when it gets hot out, or warm out again, because the fire doesn't feel as good anymore. I might have to move the camera. It might be getting blinded by that sun. Should probably check on it too. It's been a minute since I've checked on chat. See how things are going. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, huge fire warnings. Oh no, big drought. Subscribe, like, thank you. Alright, yeah, I'll throw some logs on for you guys. And then I gotta go step away for a bit here. Oop. Just pulled that out. I gotta step away for a bit. Oh, the smoke. Why right now? Oh. Whew. Once I put these on, I gotta step away and get myself some food. Some potatoes. Gotta get those ready to go on the fire. And do some baked potatoes. Probably 2 baked potatoes on the fire. And probably just a deli sandwich, maybe a protein shake. I don't really know if I have anything I can make on the fire today other than the baked potatoes. I probably should find more stuff to make on the fire. If I'm going to be doing this more often, it would make more sense. Well, we basically have the new tent pad space lined up. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do any digging until Luke is here too, and we can like game plan that a little bit better. I don't really know what the best play is. I do kind of want to put up like a little bit of a quasi fence. Might try and get out some of these logs and just kind of block the view down the hill from the top of it. Just so I don't have to like I could really just disconnect from it when I'm down here. Otherwise I can see basically a road from here. It's a cul-de-sac, so it's not like a ton of people on it, but naturally when people walk around the cul-de-sac, they stand there and just stare down here. It's kind of awkward. Oh yeah, talking about fire warnings. We don't have any fire warnings here right now. In Minnesota, it's been raining pretty frequently. Nothing like the sound of a backup signal. To really make you feel like you're in nature. Let's see, is this one available? Oh, it is. It's soggy though. But this fire should be able to dry her out. Alrighty. sweating. We're getting hot out here. I was gonna get a thermostat thing for out here, a digital thermostat. Is that the right term? Digital thermometer? Something sounds wrong about that, but I was gonna get one out here so that I could show you all the temperature like inside the tent and just like outside the tent, away from the fire, by the fire, you know, different temperatures, kind of get an idea of like what it is like localized to right here. Because obviously you can look up the temperature on like the weather app, but it's not very localized. I think I'm hearing a bald eagle, but oh yeah, up there. I think it's a bald eagle. They might be mating. If we see it fall out of the sky, you'll know they're mating. That appears to be what's going on. I don't know if it's a bald eagle or if it's like just like a falcon or something. But it does kind of have the sound of like a bald eagle. They mate in the sky, I know that much. Oh, they're like in the sun now. I can't really see that very well. They have the most like screechy voices though, the bald eagles. If you've ever heard one. Big old loud screech, basically. It's really kind of a strange sound if you've never heard them before. I'm trying to find like a good big log here to put on there. One that's not like stuck behind a bunch of stuff, and I think this is our one. This is our ticket. Oh yeah. Should probably bring a chainsaw down and chop these up into more meaningful pieces so we can have like a not like natural as heck fire like this all the time. We can have a more civilized fire. It's supposed to be better for, well, yeah, for the stove, for the wood stove. I didn't really think about that. We're gonna need chopped wood for it. Probably gonna have to do that anyways, out of necessity. Well, maybe this weekend I do that then. Chop them up and then stack them up. There you go. That should cut it into 2 pieces nicely. Okay. Cool. Well, by the time that I come back down here, it'll probably be cut in half. So I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put the microphone down over here on this log so you can listen to the fire here. I'm not gonna be too far away from it, so don't worry too much about the fire safety, but I am gonna be, I have to go up on the hill and get some food and bring back down here, so might be like 5-10 minutes, something like that, maybe 15, but I can watch it just like you guys can, so won't be too bad. Ugh, smoke, man. Oh man, I gotta swap out the mics. This thing's already pretty low. I'm gonna do that just so you guys don't get stuck in a situation like happened earlier. So let me do that here. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, let's see here. Now this one's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, did I mute it? No, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what that was. Okay, never mind. The mic is good. I thought the mic wasn't good, but it is good. I just had pressed a button on the side of it and made a light turn on. So I'm gonna put you guys up next to it like I said I was going to. And then I'm gonna grab some trash, run that up to the garbage, and then I'll be back down in just a little bit here. And I'm gonna need to put some logs on when I get back, so if you could give some subscribes or some comments in there, let me know where you're chatting from, and I'll put some logs and sticks on when I get back. Guy lines. There's guy lines everywhere, guy. Wait. Just wait a second. Alright, what's going on? We're back. Wesley's here too. I don't know if you met Wesley yet, but this is my dog, Wesley. Don't put that in the fire, guy. He's a bit crazy, especially right now. He's got a lot of energy, don't you? Don't you? Yeah, you can bite my hands. He's a bit of a crazy man. Takes after his father. I'm gonna shed a layer again. It's getting pretty hot. I think it's probably around like 50 something degrees right now. This dude's crazy. Alright, I didn't even shed my layer. 1 second. Alright, hey, you're a crazy guy. You're like getting all tangled up already on everything. Move this out of the way. I'm gonna have to take down this tarp here anyways. It's not a big deal to move that. Oh, okay. Brought Wesley down. It's not the first time Wesley's been in videos, but I think this might be the first time he's been on stream. So he's a little bit unused to the camera. So cut him some slack. He loves to chew on sticks. It's one of his favorite pastimes. Wesley is a... Wesley, what type of dog are you? You're a German Shepherd mixed with some Husky, some Pit Bull, some Terrier, some other trouble breeds, as people like to call them. But he's 50% German Shepherd. His mom was a purebred Shepherd. And so he's like basically a black looking Shepherd. He's really cool looking. He almost looks like a Malinois. What's the Belgian Malinois? Like the new police dogs. Pretty cool looking dog. He's very friendly too, to people. The other dogs, not so much. Doesn't really care for other dogs very much. He doesn't really understand how to play with other dogs. Although we got him during COVID, so there's only so much you really could have done during COVID to socialize your dogs, so that's the unfortunate part of that time. Alright, this is coming back up here, which is great news. It's pretty hot still, so it should burn for probably the entirety of the day at this point. I mean, not with like... Well, I mean, yeah, potentially with all these sticks in there, it could just burn with just that, but we'll probably build it up as the day goes on. But yes, Wesley's going to join us for a little bit here this afternoon, and I am going to be working on smoothing out the terrain here a little bit. That's kind of my game plan for the afternoon here. And I'm probably going to have to move the camera because it's getting blinded, I think, currently by the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Oh, it is fine right now. Look at that. Nice. Heck yeah. I actually really like where it's at right now. Although I will have to go back up and get my replacement, or my other battery at some point, because the battery that this thing was charging through is dead at the moment. I don't really know how long it's going to last on its own battery, because I haven't really messed with that too much, but we're going to try it out and hope for the best. Before I took a lunch break, I got all these blocks out, kind of laid them up along here. Hey buddy, you want a stick? You want me to find you a stick? There's a bunch of them. Oh, here, you can have this one. Already bored of that one? You don't have to stand in the smoke, you know. Okay, I'm gonna just move these so they're in the shade somewhere, so they're not baking in the sun. Really want my soda to be lukewarm. I said I wasn't going to start doing this until Luke got here, but I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to anyways. I did forget to bring... Shoot. I did forget to bring a tape measure down, though. Alright. Well, before we get doing this, then I'm gonna... Dude, you're getting... No, Wesley, come on. Get yourself all wrapped up. Come here. Stop. I know, I'm so excited. You didn't even see that. Oh, that's how excited you are right now. Come here. Over here, come on. There you go. This is gonna get wrapped around that tree now. Oh well. You can only do so much for a little doggo. Alright. I'm just trying to prioritize how I want to tackle this. Or even if this is like where I want to leave everything. So this is all the remnants that were inside the tent. I've got them stacked up over here on this tarp. I think this is the place for it, but... Do I go further up the hill with these then, maybe? Maybe. Well, I'll know if it's wide enough based on the base of this thing. So, which needs to be moved anyways, because I think the bottom's still pretty wet. Whoa, Wesley, you're gonna pull your rope into the fire. Yeah, dingbat. This guy. Crazy boy. Crazy boy. Do you need something to chew on? Here, you want a stick? This one's dirty. This is a dirty stick. Yeah, do you like that one? No? Don't like that one? Huh? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Did you get attacked by the stick? Oh. That's how we play. I play a little rough. And I may or may not encourage him to growl. He doesn't use a growl, so. Wesley, careful, guy. Careful. You're gonna pull it into the fire again. Alright, this will tell me if this is wide enough, if I just unfold this slightly. Hey, careful. Guy, come on. This way, come on. I might have to shorten his leash so that he can't do that. Okay, stay over there. Ah, stay. Okay, yeah, so this is the long way. So I'd want it, I think I want it this way anyways. So, let's see, so that side's that way. This side's this way. Yeah, that's big enough. That is wide enough for sure. Okay, cool. Basically just wanted it wide enough to be able to house that. You stay there, buddy. So I think I'm gonna bring this over just a tad bit this way. There we go. Okay, then this side I'm gonna just straighten out a little bit, I think. Or should it be at an angle? I don't know. It's kind of weird if it's at an angle and the rest aren't. Okay. Let's... Okay, come here. This way. You just want me to take you for a walk, don't you? You don't want to be stuck down here. Tethered on the umbilical cord. There's no like exact science to what I'm doing here. I'm just eyeballing it. I think that'll be fine. Maybe we do some more of these down here on the bottom side of it. Maybe that's the play. This might have to come back around then. Slightly like that. Sort of like that, I guess. Come back into the hill a little bit. Probably. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll bring a couple of these down there on that side. And bring them in on the bottom end here. Yeah, it should be good. Worst come to worst, I mean, worst come to worst because it's gonna suck if I have to do this, but I do have more of these that are at the top of the hill. I just really don't want to have to bring them down here. That wouldn't be any fun at all. No bueno. Ooh, I got a text. Who is it from? Who could it be? Oh, lame. It's a boring automated one. Okay. Let's get caught up on chat. Oh, there's no chat. That's easy enough. Are you wrapped up again? You don't have to stand in the fire. Come on, I'd recommend not standing in the smoke, actually. Come here, come on. Do I have to move your... I think I gotta move where his thing is tied at, because he's gonna keep coming that way. Alright, let me do that quick here. Alright, over here. But I don't want to go up that high up there. Shoot. Where am I going to put them? Because all that barbed wire fence is like around here. Crap, man. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. Maybe just right here on this tree. When he can hang out down here if he wants. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, which side has the... This is the short side, cool. I believe I'm tying a square knot, but I could be 100% wrong with the naming of the knots. I've just always tied this one, and I'm pretty sure it's a square knot. But don't sue me if it's wrong. Alright, there's a good chance he's going to get himself stuck down there, so I'm just going to have to check on him every once in a while. This fire is sustaining itself, but I probably should find another stick to throw in there. This is a decent one. Covered in mud, but I think it'll work. Okay. Alright, so now we just get to leveling this out, I guess. Can always move it. Only temporary anyways. Don't know how easy or hard this is gonna be. So I'll just have to play that by ear. Well, it makes sense to start on the high point right now. This is gonna take a while. That's for sure. There is a level of erosion control with this work, so... Wesley? Are you stuck? Wes? I think he's already stuck. Oh, no, there he is. What you doing, huh? You sniffing? I think you're stuck. You're giving me the face of, I'm stuck. Oh, maybe not. Just kind of look a little stuck though. Let's just help you out here. Did you get all wrapped up? Oh, you did. You are stuck. Okay. Bring you back this way. Come here. Oh my gosh. You're all wrapped up on this. Stop moving that way. There you go. Hyper boy. Careful, guy. You've just wrapped yourself all up. Okay, this way. There we go. Okay, now we're on this way. Now this way. This way. Okay. There you go. Now you're all wrapped up on the other side of it. Okay. There you go. There you go. That's a good boy. You want a good stick to chew on? Should have got you a bone or something to chew on. There you go. Yeah. That's a good boy, huh? Is that a good boy? Are you a good boy? Drop. Good boy. Yeah, look at you, huh? Are you Mr. Cool Boy? Are you Mr. Cool Guy? Yeah. Get some of that energy out. Ow. You hit me with the stick, guy. It's quite the stick, actually. It's pretty heavy. Yeah? Are you happy now? I'm going back to shoveling. Back to shovel duty. It's quite ruddy, unfortunately. I knew that was going to be the case, but it'd be the perfect time for an excavator. Wish I still had that one around. This would be a like 2-pass situation. It would be done. If only. Does this count as bushcraft now? I think it does. Let me know in the comments if you would consider this bushcraft. Technically digging a hole to make your shelter. Sort of. Although the shelter's going to sit on top of it. Obviously I don't want to take out a bunch of roots because that won't really help the erosion problem anyway. We don't have much of an erosion problem here, but see all the buckthorn and stuff that's in here. Honestly, these roots are probably mostly buckthorn. Especially this high up on the surface. That suck. It's gonna be a slow but sure thing. I feel kind of lazy. Got like a freaking root ball right here. Probably just better off just grabbing it. Pulling it out. Oh, how convenient. Where that stupid barbed wire. Constantly. I just don't understand why there's so much of it or where it's coming from. It's like slightly underneath the soil. Oh no, these gloves are fraying. I'll toss this with the other barbed wire stack. Gotta throw some sticks on this fire here. Hey. Oh, are you moving the fire for me? That in there. And we can... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But it worked. Okay. Here we go. It's good and in there. All right. I probably should be throwing this dirt a little further. Because I need it to be level on this whole pad. That's ultimately what I'm making. This is a tent pad. Jeez Louise. Wesley, where are you going? Don't go over there, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hi. Are you a good boy? Let me know in the chat if Wes is a good boy. Are you a good boy? Chat decides. Maybe I'll make a poll. That'd be a fun poll. What you eating? What you chewing on, huh? What you eating there, huh? Are you being a silly goose? Eating stuff that you shouldn't be eating? probably. Like heaping layer of leaves. Jesus, more yarn, really? Oh, actually, this is finally found the yarn ball that's been causing all this yarn all over the place. It's from our first challenge we ever did out here. The 5-item shelter challenge. And I promptly lost it during that challenge. And now I found it again. I'm probably gonna lose it again, but I'm gonna put it by my other stuff so that hopefully I don't lose it. All right, let's see what the battery life is at on this thing. Each comment is a stick. Each comment, yes, counts for another little stick, yeah. You guys can hear me, right? Let me know in the comments if you can hear me. I'm guessing you can hear me? Let me refresh the page, I don't know. Nobody's saying anything, so I'm guessing you probably can't hear me. Let me say something else. It looks like it's working. Should be working. Is my chat not working? No, I'm second guessing myself. I think it's working. Yeah. If you go ham in the comments, I'll put sticks on the fire for you, for sure. It's one small stick for every comment. I think people are just AFK or something, I'm not sure. Oh no, what happened to the fire? You stuck on the edge there. There you go. Yeah. That's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Is that your dirt now? He's claimed the dirt. I really wish I had a moderator for the chat that could just change my overlay and whatnot while I'm working away, so I don't have to stop and look at it, and they could just tell me the comments as well. That would be super ideal. Eventually, maybe we'll make money off of this and we can afford to do this more together, Luke and I mean. And then while one of us is doing something, the other can be monitoring the chat. But I think also it'd be kind of nice to have a chat moderator just to chat with people. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. Keeps looking at me like I'm bothering him or something. Oh, you got yourself all tangled up there, guy. Here. I'll help you. There you go. For free if you dig the other direction. If you're gonna dig. Freaking digging zoomies going on here. This is like the one time I'll let him dig. He's doing it in the yard. It's not okay, but out here, I think it's okay. There's some more of that freaking barbed wire fence down there. Little bits of it now. My goodness. Tons of it all over the place. I don't get it. It's kind of annoying too when I get a small bit because I gotta go bring this up to the rest of it. All the way over here. Oh, pain. Kind of a pain. Just know I'm a little bit slow on getting back to chat right now for obvious reasons here. Shoveling. Don't really check it every couple of minutes like I'd like to. There's something kind of fun about just digging holes. I mean, it's kind of a lot of work, but if you don't have anyone telling you that you have to dig the hole, I think it's a lot more fun. I used to plant trees when I was younger, like for a job over the summers. And digging holes when somebody's like yelling at you to dig a hole is not really fun. But I think like when it's just for your own like benefit, I guess, in this regard, it's kind of rewarding to watch it come along. So I'm not really sure how I'm gonna have to do this. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to do like 2 high over on this side, maybe. I might be going about this all wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, if I need more blocks, I can always go up to the top of the hill and get some. It's just gonna suck to bring them down here. Only way I got these all down here is I had the use of a big Bobcat skid steer. Last year? Yeah, it was last year, I think. Last summer, basically up until middle of December, somewhere around there. I had access to one. It was my neighbor's, and I did it in exchange for doing some work in her yard with it. I actually built a whole boulder retaining wall in her backyard for her with that skid alone. So, just me, that skid, and some forks. Oh, and a grapple. I had not a nice grapple, like a brush grapple. So, like, it's mainly just pallet forks. Which, if you've ever driven something like that, especially with those pallet forks, you know how like dinky they are. It was like the Bobcat attachment too. It was like the generic pallet fork, the one that like you have to get out and move by hand to get it to change sizes. Yeah, it's the very stock version of the pallet fork. And that was pretty rough. But I got it done. I've got a lot of experience operating heavier equipment. Well, that's not a very heavy equipment, but I guess it is sort of heavy. Probably about the same weight as a car, if not heavier. They're quite fun. I could easily do that, like as a profession, if anyone gave me a job doing that. Or if I honestly, the thought went through my head many times, and I kind of wish I would have done it. I think it would have been a really interesting thing to watch, but I was going to do a stream of just like driving around doing work inside of that thing. I think that would have been really fun to watch. But I couldn't really think about how the logistics of it. Because you would need a strong cell signal, or like preferably a like strong Wi-Fi signal in some capacity. And ideally, you don't move around too much when you're streaming. If you've watched crap, I'm blanking on his name. The tornado guy. The dude that chases the tornadoes. I can't think of his name. If anyone knows his name in the it's like the dude with the custom vehicles. God, a Dominator. What's that guy's name? Well, I don't know. I can't think of his name. Whatever. Team Dominator. They've been live streaming like tornado season, and like the signal is just like pretty ass a lot of times driving around, you know, so that's the struggle. But they have someone sitting in an office to kind of like get around that. They have somebody like moderating the stream, I guess. At mission control. Wesley loves the dirt. When he was younger, well, and he might still do it, but when he was younger for sure, he would sniff some like just fresh dirt and he would just like get the zoomies. Might happen again, honestly. Something about that smell damn just sets him off into little doggy nirvana. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. Stock that fire, drink some fluids, and check on the chat. I'm sure we'll probably have a message or two in there by now. I'm gonna guess, I'm actually gonna bet that somebody's calling out my like slow shoveling skills right here. Seems to be a bit of a triggering thing for a lot of people for some reason. They're like, watch me, I'll show you how to shovel. It's like, by all means, if you want to, you are more than welcome to. At least that's how it was in the tree series. Alright, I think it's time for a break. I'm thirsty. crack into this cranberry fizz. Probably gotta go up and get that battery soon too. Relatively soon, at least. I'm at 57%. It's not bad. Got the new M4 Max. One stick, 2 sticks, 3 stick. Okay. You can hear me. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Appreciate the acknowledgement there. Let me go put some sticks on for you guys. Let me bring the chair over here. So I can hang out over here. I really want to sit next to that after working, digging that holes. Digging, not holes, but you know what I mean. Alright, what time is it? Let's see. 2:38. What's that? Is that a chair for ants? It sure is. It's the like smallest chair that I could find that still has like a back on it. It also weighs like, I think like a pound. Or a couple pounds. Well, not even that. I think it's like a pound and a couple ounces. It's mainly for backpacking. Or I mainly use it for backpacking at least. This way, buddy. This way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's get some sticks. Here's some good sticks over here. Wesley, do you want to pick out some sticks? Huh? Here, okay. Great. Come on. Go get this stick. Get it. Go. Good boy. All right, come get this one. Wesley, stick. Come on. Come get this one. Get it. Go. Come on. No. Take it. Come on. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Good boy. Good boy. That one's a little too big. We gotta get small sticks there for comments. There you go, get that one. Good job. That one's not coming. Here you go, Wesley. Go on, get it. Go on, take it. Get it. Yeah. Come here, Wesley. Come here. Take it. Good boy. Get some more out. Let's just get ready. Okay, here you go. Good boy. Come here. Oh, you got all wrapped up on that one now. Alright. Probably should stop getting sticks out. We probably should fix that. He's all wrapped up. There you go. Oh my goodness, guy. All wrapped up. Okay, good job. Here. Oh, too much stick. Too much stick for the doggy. Oh, watch your eyes around that. Oh, I think we got 3 sticks. I think I owe you 3 sticks. If there's more, I will check in a second. Hang on, you've got your own. Get your own stick. Your own stick? Okay, you can have that one. Okay. There's 1 stick. 2 stick. And 3 sticks. And I'll even push it together. Restack them. That might be too high up, but let's see. All right. Why don't we just go and check real quick. We'll see where we're at. Make sure everything's still lined up the way I want it. No stick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. Wow, all right. So I need to put 4 on. You gotta let me know if you like too. I don't really check it very often. If you check, if you like the stream, it's a medium stick. So 1, 2. Wesley, come here. Get out of there. There we go. That's 4 sticks. Catch up to the 7 comments. All right, I gotta check the battery level again. Ooh, burping. $49, okay. So I will have to go up somewhat soonish and bring this battery up and grab another battery, but I won't have to do it for a little bit. So something I learned about my property here somewhat recently is that my house was built in like the 50s, and this area was all basically developed in the 50s. Basically this whole city that I live in was developed in the 50s as the suburbia started becoming a thing and people started moving, or the city started growing, I guess. The suburbs started growing. And I'm guessing back when that was happening, a lot of these trees weren't here, is my best guess. The majority of this area, I'm pretty sure, used to be like oak savannas. So grass, tall grass, and a lot of oaks, and not a lot of other stuff. So we do have a decent bit of oaks still back here, but there's a lot of invasive species, like basically all the low hanging, all the stuff with leaves on it basically still is buckthorn. That's all invasive, so wasn't here before. But what I'm trying to say is that on the original plat for my property, down here, like at the bottom is most part of it, there's like an easement for, you can only use it, like it's public easement, but only if you're on horseback. So there must have been like like a horse trail or something back here at one point. There definitely isn't anymore. I don't know how the hell you would get a horse back here, or who the hell's got a horse even nearby here, but it's kind of funny because it definitely still is on there, and that's illegal plats to this day. So, like, technically, if you've managed to get your horse back here, you can go into like my property like 15 feet or 10 feet or something like that. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. It's just like, that's so weird. So random. It's so hard to like even believe. Once you like, if you see the area around this, it's pretty hilly, like pretty steep. And it would have been coming like from like that hill. So I don't know, it's really kind of strange. But it must have been how it was back in the day. It must have been open, must not have been trees. The hills were probably different. That would have been like some, what, 50, 60, 70 years ago? Jesus. I didn't really think about that. It's like 70 years ago. It's a really long time ago. I really should have brought up a level down here so I can see what this incline is right here. I definitely have to do more digging on the top side. That would make more sense. So I gotta do more digging up here. Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Usually those ruts are kind of a pain to get out. He was looking at the tree that has, there's a tree right over here that has like a bunch, well, last year I don't know about this year, but there is a tree over here that's pretty hollow on the inside. And I saw like 4 raccoons go into it last year. Like raccoons the size of Wesley, so yeah, he was looking at it pretty intently for a second there. Thought maybe. My overall motivation to keep doing this is going down by the second. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it because it's got to be done before it storms next week. But it's a lot. It's a lot of digging. Carrying all those things up here in the first place was a lot. Your boy's getting tired here. Perfect time for a midday nap. Does that make me old? Am I officially old and boring? Taking a midday nap. What the hell's that noise? Someone's got like a really loud blower over there. Oh, sorry. Oh, golf ball. Is that a golf ball? I think it is. I'm gonna really have to go down on this side over here. I'm gonna have to go a couple high, I think. Probably have to bring one of those bigger ones over here. Or actually, I might just be able to use some broken pieces over there. I might be able to put those down on the bottom. To kind of reinforce the base of it. You know, I was just thinking it'd be kind of cool to build like a hut down here out of the like wood over there. That'd be kind of cool. Just use what's naturally available. Legit bushcrafting. There we go. Oops. Whew. especially right here. That's where it sucks. We're getting there though. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. One shovel full at a time. At least it's not hotter than hell. Like, I had to do this summer. I was excavating up on top of the hill for a deck that I built. A temporary deck, at least. It is still technically a deck. I'm gonna have to run up and get that battery soon. Whew. It's coming along though, that's for sure. Definitely coming along. Probably don't need as many of these along the side here like this as I thought. Probably need more of them down on the bottom and the top, like here and here. I can probably yeah, that's probably the bet. That's probably the best bet. Alright, well, stick that in the ground here. Like that. Let's see what we got for battery life. Probably gotta run up there. 35, yeah, gonna have to run up there soon. Boy. Hey, Steel Wasp, welcome. Oh, this is getting washed out. Sorry, it's getting washed out by the light. My bad. Let me find a spot that it's not getting just completely destroyed by the light. Where? That's gonna fall over if I put it there, of course. Well, might just have to deal with it for a little bit. Yeah, that's alright. Sorry to move that so much on you guys. Alright. Let me throw some logs in there for you. Push stuff towards the center at least. Move this. I gotta get this like done tonight though, because I gotta get that all that stuff. Well, I guess I could just put it in Luke's tent. One way or the other. Gotta figure that out. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna sit. Maybe right here. Push some logs into the center of this thing. I owe you a stick for the comment. Ooh. Slowly but surely, we're burning this 1,000 subscriber tree here that I put on there 2 days ago. It's getting down there, actually. We're getting to the top of the tree. Root ball's gone. Everything else is basically gone with it. All right, let me grab. I'm just gonna put these 2 in there, actually. Oh, did you want one of these? Oh, are you stuck? I think you're stuck. You are stuck, aren't you? Yep, there you go. All right, if you spam some comments in there, I'll throw some more sticks on before I go up to get that other battery. It'll be nice when I can sit in this thing and not be at an angle. How long has this stream been going for? I don't even know. The sub goal ticker seems to be broken. That's great. It hasn't moved in a couple of days for some reason. Probably gonna have to reset it. Is that any better? A little bit. That's better. Now I'm right in the middle of your view of the fire, though. Great. I'm gonna have to move. Don't roll in it, Wesley. Don't roll in it, whatever you're doing. Who's doing the... I'm gonna roll in this thing that I'm pawing at with my hands. I know. Hey. Hey. Hey, big boy. Careful. Don't go any further over that way, silly goose. Are you helping? Are you helping? Yeah. Hi, big guy. Hi, big guy. Yeah. Are you a big boy? You're stuck. There you go. I save you. I save you. Oh, my arm, dude. Oh my god. Trying to break my arm. Wesley. Come here. Hey. Come here. You're gonna pull your rope into the fire, guy. Prefer if you didn't do that. Oh man, he like pulled my fucking arm. Oh. God damn it. Oh. My elbow is not my shoulder is not supposed to bend like that. Oof. Alright, I gotta go up and get that other battery, otherwise this thing's gonna die. Wesley's like dead set on burning his rope here. Come on, Wesley, stop that. silly goose. Well, this is coming together, that's for sure. It's starting to look like a tent pad, like a base camp. It's starting to look like a winter base camp. If I've ever seen one. Alright, throw the gloves back on, and I'm gonna move some stuff. I am going to... let's see. Stake out the... What am I gonna do? Don't know. Maybe stake out the tarp. Put stuff up underneath there. Or do I end stream and then start it again? Later? That sounds like a lot of work. But maybe that's the play. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think I'm gonna stop the stream, but I do think I'm gonna take the Westlers up. He's being a kind of a maniac. He's being kind of a maniac, and I think he wants to go up. So I'm gonna take up the battery. I'm gonna leave you guys down here. I'm gonna put the mic on the log here again. And I'll be back down in like 5-10 minutes. Somewhere around there. my back. Got the battery. I see the couple of comments. We got a sub too, which is awesome. Thank you for that. I'll put a log on there for you. Let's see. Find a good big log. Let's see. Some over here, maybe. Big one up here. Oh, that's stuck though. Right. Not this though. There we go. Good old log. This should do for the sub. Thank you for the sub. We appreciate that very much. There, where am I gonna put it? Right here. Okay. And we'll push these around. And back up in there. It's kind of hot. Okay. Let me get Wesley's umbilical cord out of here. I gotta put a stick in. I think 2 sticks. I could be wrong, but here's 2 sticks for the comments. I'm not a liar, as you can see here. I'm just a little bit late to get into that. Ooh, smoke. There we go. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's see here, time-wise. 3:23. Alright. Sun is making its way down. We got some work to do here. On this, oopsie daisy. Okay. Working around this fire, doing physical labor, really makes you thirsty. Water tastes so good when you're really thirsty too. Oh. Anyone a part of water gang out there? Should probably put my phone down somewhere. This is the reason I had to get a new phone in the first place, was because I didn't put it down when I was moving stuff while camping, and I broke it, so. mostly leaves there. Trying to figure out how I can make other mini games for the stream, make them more fun just to watch. Probably gotta watch other people's streams, see what they're up to. I don't want to just directly mimic what everyone else does, you know. A lot of people just like sit there and stare at the screen, and then like, I guess people just hang out in there and like talk to each other. It's kind of bizarre. Sounds like a chainsaw up there. Okay. I wonder how far I'm going to have to dig down to get it level. Here. Probably a foot or two. I'm probably going to have to move. How was that? Down like that. Yeah, it's starting to get there. You're gonna have to put way more dirt over on this side. Yeah, I should have been putting more of it over there actually. Oh well. Running out of daylight. Sun's almost down over the trees already. Y'all ready for the sunset stream? It's gonna be lit. Ritz. Have to bring the compactor down with me. It's coming there. It's coming along. It's almost. I don't have to go too much further deep, I think, on this side. I just have to kind of level it out a little bit. Over here, I have to dig in a little bit now. Alright, I gotta check my phone. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Alright, let's see. Bonus for water chug ASMR. What you doing? I am leveling out the ground here so that I have a flat tent pad for hot tent season. So we're coming up on winter. It's supposed to snow next week potentially, so gotta get this done this weekend and have a flat spot in the winter time. The tent camp down here, hot tent in the winter, and test out different gear. Trying to coordinate with some different companies that make canvas tents to send us some gear so we can start making some hot tent reviews, because there's not really too many people that make hot tent reviews, and there's kind of a gap in knowledge on that front, or at least there's not like a ton of people that are putting their input into it. So, and it makes it hard to find like a good hot tent. There's like a million different ones on Amazon. Some of them are like, they range from like nothing to thousands of dollars. Like, what's the big difference, really? I hope to find out and then share with everybody what that is. You don't have to waste all your money trying out different tents. Just find the one that you want. It's really kind of a pain. I've tried a bunch of different hammocks trying to find the ones that I like, and it costs a lot of money doing that. So if you can just watch a video, a couple different videos, just kind of want to contribute to that pool of videos that you can watch on those subjects. And hopefully this space will be one of those spots that we can put up those tents across the winter time. Plus, I also just think it would be awesome just to have like our own little hot tent that we can just go and can use whenever, you know, just down here. I think that'd be sick. I'm also making a ski tow rope for this hill, so this is kind of the base camp of the, like the chalet, I guess. The chalet. So we're just kind of trying to level up the ground here. And by we, I mean me. It's basically just me right now. Luke might show up later. I'm not 100% sure if he is or not. They just got back from vacation, so might be a little tired. I definitely have to level it out up here. Still. Ugh. There's a million roots up over here though. Starting to get flat. Sure is taking a while. I've got quite a few likes in there that I haven't kept up on, so we'll stock the fire up with some medium logs here in a little bit. More from up here. Break time. Let me check on the chat. It's been a pretty antisocial evening. Or early afternoon, I guess. Alright, I got a message. Alright. It's a good thing I checked. Alright. Okay. I suppose I should move the camera now, because you probably can't really see the, you probably can't see that very well anymore now that I put stuff up in the way of it. Let's do just that. Oh shit. Damn, big old buck right behind us here. Holy shit. Damn. Holy cow. That was a big one. Alright, let's move this closer. Hopefully it doesn't tip over or disconnect or something. Alright, bear with me while I move this. It's gonna be wobbly for a second. Oh shoot, I got that stuck under there. Come on, come on. Get out from under there. Get out from under there. There we go, Jesus. Where's the spot that it's not gonna tip over, huh? Is that it? It kind of feels like it's gonna tip over there. It really feels like it's gonna tip over there. That's the end of the gimbal. Okay. What am I gonna do? Jesus. Is there just not like a flat spot here? Cripes. Cripes. There we go. That seems to be it. Of course, now we got planes flying right overhead. Quality. So that's the luck. That's our luck. Alright, let's stash some logs in here. So I'm gonna have to walk away for a second. So let's get this going again. Let's get this. Ow, shit, that was hot. Fuck, right, it's like smoldering under there, obviously. Jesus Christ. Why did I do that? Go. And up. Not exactly what I was hoping to do with that. That's more like it. Okay. And I bet that this is ready. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Alright, that looks nice. Got our little tent pad coming together pretty nicely here. Or shack, or whatever the heck it's going to turn into. Who knows? It'll be a tent pad for a little while. It might be a shack. Who knows? If I can feed out enough of those logs and strap them together, could probably make a shack of some capacity. That'd be kind of cool. That's really nice. I am tired. Quite beat. Shoveling all that. I'm gonna put you up here. I gotta run up to the top of the hill for a couple minutes, so I will be back. I'm back. Got some tea with me and a headlamp. All right. I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. I was doing some stuff. Alright, I am making the base for I'm leveling it out for a tent pad, basically. Potentially a future shack. A natural bushcraft shack. Just kind of see what creativity brings. But for right now, I'm gonna make some tea because I could use some caffeine. Feeling kind of tired. Goes in the first one, yeah. There we go. Shoot, I just realized. It's gonna be kind of difficult though. So it is what it is. Should be enough for tea. Had something on my lips there. What that was? Don't think I want to know. Okay, the bottom off of this. I'll need to get my ferro rod. And I'll need to slap some logs on that fire here in just a second, but I want to get this going here. It's actually been staying going pretty good, so. Let's grab the ferro rod. Oh shoot, I forgot my gloves. Dang it, I left my gloves up there. Oh well. I got some other gloves down here, so it's not the end of the world. Just a little annoyance. There we go. Okay. Forgot the lid. Put the lid on. Okay. Get that going. Let's see, in the meantime, I get this, we'll throw some logs on there. I gotta transfer this stuff from this pile over here into this tent. So we'll do that too. Oh shit. Is that an owl? No. I don't think it's an owl. It's just a bunch of leaves in the tree. Or something like that. Alright, first things first, we gotta tend to this fire to keep her going. It's been going all day though. Just about. Slowly but surely, we've been burning through this this whole tree. I don't know if anyone's been here the whole day or not, but if you have, holy crap. Thank you for sticking it out. Let's throw some. Let's throw like a log on there. We probably got to subscribe at some point, so that I probably missed and owe a log. So we'll do just that. Let's get another crappy log. Let's get a good log. A good log, you say? That was an okay log, I guess. I just threw away one that looked pretty similar to this, of course. Okay, here's some good ones. Oh shoot, I'm boiling over here. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, that's steeping. We'll steep that for 5 minutes approximately. I like my stuff steeped a little bit on the long side. And while we do that, let's get this stuff transferred over there into that tent. Yep. Let's do that. Or should we move the tent down there? It's a possibility. Maybe we do that. Maybe we move the tent down there and then we transfer it into it down there. I think that's the play. I like that idea. Pull the stakes out of this. Mainly just so that when it gets too dark, at least I know where everything is. Because I don't know if I'll have this ready in time for the sun to go down. I hope that I do, but something tells me that I probably won't. Alright, let's see if I can get this down there. Put that on there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Straps are pretty worn out, so they don't really strap on properly. But at least they strap on a little bit. strap her down to some of these. In the ground. Okay. This one here. Oh boy. I've just realized what I've done here. This is completely off center. Oops. Okay. Alright, hang on. I think it's because I did this one too tight. Probably. Oh, it's because these aren't strapped on the back sides. That's why. That's what's going on. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, I see, and these came off as well. The posts. There we go. Is this one on? No, this one's off too. Okay. These like kind of flipped over. Or this flipped over in the wind a couple of days ago. I had to flip it back up again. And that's why it's kind of like this. Now let me go. I wonder if it's fallen off of the thing this side too. Oh, it's on there. Oh, I see. Let's see what's going on. This one's come off of the Velcro strap up here. That's why it's able to go off to the side like that. Alright, there we go. Now we do this side. This side. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see what's happened here. It came out of its thing. Gotcha, that's what's going on here. These came out of their little holes. They're little anchor points. There we go. Oh, I pulled that right out of there. Okay. Now we're sitting pretty. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. Let's get in a couple more stakes on the sides of that. Get the vents on the side. Come out. Oh, never mind, we're good. Just confused there for a second. No need to fear. Just tripping over the guy lines already. Classic. Okay. And this one last one over here. Okay. There. Okay. That's not gonna work. Let's do that a little closer. That. How about that? Oh, there's actually some right here. This one's got a lot of title points, actually. Nice. And just put another 2 in there. There's exciting content here, putting up a tent. Or staking the tent, I'm not even really putting it up. Is there not a strap on this side? Oh, weird. Alright, well, interesting. There's only one on that side. Might have fallen off the side or something. Maybe there was never one. Huh. I don't know. Oh, there probably is never one, actually. It's probably to hold the side there. That would make sense. Cool. Now I can put stuff inside of it. Temporarily. Nice. Okay. You can transfer all this stuff into the inside of that. Then we can continue digging. Or, well, I should probably drink the tea. After that, we can continue digging. Of course, now there's ash over all this stuff. Convenient. Okay. Oh. Ugh. What a workout I've had today, holy moly. Okay. Probably should drink my tea now. It's been steeping for probably like 10 minutes now, if not longer. Just throw that in there. So I have a feeling it's gonna be way too hot still. Or maybe not. My glasses are completely fogged up now, though. I'm doing that. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, I'm just gonna sit down for a second here. Take a load off. Take a little break. Oh, I gotta close that door. There's ash raining on it. Ash in there. There we go. Oh. Oh. To lean really far over. Get that. Alright. There we go. Done with that chapter of today's video. Holy moly. I need some caffeine. Get in my belly. Make me feel good. I'm always curious to see if there's anyone actually still watching. Is anyone still watching? Holy cow, we got a lot of people watching. Wow. Build a firewall to deflect the radiant heat towards the tent. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh. Gotta drink some of this tea, though. Gotta get some energy back. We're losing daylight here, so we're gonna have to build this up a little bit. T hit the spot. Feeling pretty good. It's got some sort of fungus on it, I just realized that. Not really sure what that is. Ouch. Got a rip ball on that one. More of that barbed wire in here. Any more of that right here? Gotta put this barbed wire over here. Still some left in there. Got the Walmart rollback on that one. Stay up there. Oh boy. Jesus. Finally, I got that out of there. It's this big old piece of like barbed wire fence, but it's not the barbed part. It's just the big rusty metal part of it. Thank God I finally got that out of there. Alright, I gotta tidy up over here. Shoot, this thing's running low on battery. I'm gonna have to swap that out. Give me a second here, I gotta swap out microphones. There we go. Test, test. Yep. All right. Just like that, we're back on. Rocking at 100% again. How are we doing over here? I had to stop to start it again. Alright, what do we got? More. Thank you. Thanks for the comment. Let's get this going here. Oh, caught up on my other tarp. Don't want that. Okay. It's pretty hot out tonight, actually, for Minnesota. Oh shit, do you see that big buck right there? You guys see that big buck right there, right? Jesus. Damn. He's got a good rack. That's a bigger buck than the one I saw earlier. Sheesh. Dang, that was a good one. Holy cow. I hope you guys saw that. That was cool. That was really cool. Dang, man. That was sick. I wonder how many points that had. Probably at least 6. Which, in my opinion, qualifies as a big buck. If you've got 6 points, pretty beefy too. Look like a lot of meat on that boy. Pushing these in here. Alright, I'm gonna clean up these tarps a little bit. These tarps all over the place. here for now. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, this tarp. Can't decide what I want to do with that. It's in kind of an awkward spot. I might move it. Alright, I do have to move. Gotta move the camera slightly so I can put up a tent here. Gotta put up a tent here. That's the idea anyways. That's why I dug all this out. To level it all up. Let's make it better to have a tent on it. Now, it's not exactly level just yet, but it's getting there. It's more level than it was when I started today. This is where the cabin's gonna go. Still gotta do some digging over here. It's not going to be perfect for tonight, but it'll be better than nothing. It's still quite a bit higher over on this side, but I don't really running out of daylight, so I gotta get the tent up over here. I think potentially over the course of the winter I'm going to try and build a bit of a hut over here. We'll see how that works out. Got some big logs over there to make use of. And some trees that are down that I can probably salvage some capacity. Well, that is an improvement from earlier in the day. I'll call it at that for right now, though, because I got to get that tent up, even if it's not quite ready for it. really just this over here that I gotta get leveled out a little bit. But, alright, well, I gotta move the camera back a little bit. Bear with me while I do that. And over to the side probably a little bit. To do this without dropping anything is the ideal situation. Okay. One second here. All right. Here's a decent spot. Level enough. You're not going to tip over, are you? Let me get this tarp out of the way. Oh, come on. Let's bring it off on that side. Okay. Ultimately, we'll end up moving that. To a better location. But we are quickly losing daylight here, so really gotta get on this right now. I gotta put up a whole other tent here. It's not perfect, like I said, but it's improved from where it was this morning, that's for sure. Drink some more of this tea. It's good. Good and good for the soul. Let's see, let's put some wood on the fire. That's that buckthorn. Nasty crap. But it burns. Red hot coals there. It's a good looking fire. That will sustain itself for a little bit. We got a boogie. We got a boogie on this. We're running on very short amount of time. Oh boy. the Tyson fight. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's tonight, isn't it? I bet it's probably staged. How many people think that the Tyson fight is going to be a staged thing? I don't know though. Mike Tyson's been putting in the work, so he's definitely, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. He's also like quite a bit old, so obviously it's a little unfair. All right, I gotta get this tent up. No more talking. I gotta get this tent up. Porch goes this way. Back door goes this way. Go. Okay. There we go. Oh man, perfect. Almost perfect. I mean, oh my goodness. Wow. That's pretty good. I gotta say, that's pretty good. That's much flatter than it was before, that's for sure. Nice. Heck yeah. Now, fire's a little bit close, but that's fine. That'll be fine. Let me move this again over here. Shoot. Crap. Hang on. It fell over. You guys went timber. I think you're fine though, right? Yeah, you look fine. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to drop you guys there. Oh, look at the embers. That's awesome. Alright, let me tackle this tarp. This tarp put away. Also gotta get the rain fly up on that tent. Can't forget about that. Get that tarp up there. Okay, that didn't work. Crap. I'll just take this up around here. This is a pain to do by yourself. Although someone earlier suggested I just leave it up there. So I think I'm going to do that next time. Bring you over here. Let's see. Let's just unplug for now and walk you over there. Hopefully not tip you over again. That would be ideal. You almost tipped over again. But I caught you this time. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think this will be an okay spot. Can I get you in a spot that you can see everything? Let me see. I'll be able to bring you back up this way. Can I get a spot here that's like somewhat level? I had to dig down a little bit to make that happen. Alright, there we go. Sorry about all the moving. A little bit there. So about those angles. Gotta get the angles right. There we go. Right now I got this all over here. That up out of the way. me get the battery pack for that 10 out. There it is. Got the McMansion up. The palace. The palace, which is going to be quite dirty inside after I'm done with it today. Okay. There you go. That's better. I don't like that. I gotta grab that quick before that falls all the way back over. It's dripping water onto the inside of the tent. Quality is the opposite that thing that you want your rain fly to do. But because I put it away wet earlier, that's what I get. Okay, perfect. I put that on the right way. That's great. Slap in all these things. Put on the straps. Right. What do we got going on here? What? Oh. Yeah. Right. Okay. I like this a lot better already. This is so much better. Got like a jet flying really low over here. It's annoying. Go away with your private jet. So annoying. And last one. Can I get it on there? There we go. Alright. The rain fly is attached. Now I just got to do some staking. But the lights are on inside of there, as you can see. And the tent fits perfectly. Didn't even measure it. Just fits perfectly. We're gonna have to build the fire up a little bit. It's dying. But that's fine, we can do that. Alright. I have to be able to see. Okay. Put that plastic. And I gotta do some staking and build that up a little bit. Let's see here. Let's get the stakes out of these things if they're not already out of there. There we go. And that one. Alright. And there should be one more here. Yep, there is. Actually, there should be two more. There's one here, too. Okay. So now, we can go around and stake in the tent. And the fly. Rain fly in. Oh. Is that gonna hold? I don't think so. There we go. That's better. That's basically useless over there. I'm gonna have to move the stick pile here. To get this one in. Zoom down a little bit here. Go. Grab some more stakes. Okay. Some stakes. Jeez, out of the way. I'm gonna be tripping on that stuff. These stakes in the ground here. Wow, what a stream it has been. It's been a long one today. Been down here working on this all day. last but not least. All right, she's all staked in. Oh, except for that one, actually, I need another one. Keep tripping on, rolling on sticks. It's really nice having the opening here. That's really cool. I love that. That's really cool. Got like a front porch to the fire. It's really neat. Really digging that. I just got one more I gotta put in. Right. So. Depression there. On the ground. Okay. Got the vent. There we go. There we have it. The tent is erect. Alright. It was a lot of work, but I think it was worth it. Tomorrow I'll have to move the fireplace a little bit away from the tent, but that's fine. That can be easily done. Oh. Open the French doors here so I can load in the gear. Start putting this gear in there. It's a little bit of an angle, but it's not as bad as it was, that's for sure. By no means is it anywhere close to as bad as it was before. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Getting stuck in the... Let me open the windows for you so you can see in. Open the door. There we go. Alright, let's see. How well can you see in there? Let's check the stream. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I can sort of see inside. I gotta move my stuff now from over here into this. Put some logs in there. In the fire. Maybe I can move you over further so you can see from the side here. Maybe that's the way to go. That's probably the way to go. Let me tackle that. I'm gonna move you over further here. Just bear with me while I do this. I'm gonna shake the shit out of the camera again. Let me bring this cable over here. Over that way. All right. All right. Okay. This up over here, maybe. Try to find a flat spot here. How's that? Is that okay? See the angles there. It's all right. I would rather it be further back. So let me do that. Try and move this further back here. Without everything just tipping over straight up. Oh. What a pain in the ass it is finding a spot to put this camera that it won't tip over. Is that the spot? think that's the spot. I think that's the ticket right there. Okay. That's 2 hammocks. Got the airbed, the leaky airbed. And tarp and towel. Now for my sleeping bag and my flash thermal sleeping pad, tried and true. She's never let me down. It's that other air sleeping pad though. That thing has let me down. Okay. Oh. It's just the slightest little bit of a hill here in between these 2 tents, and it's just enough to, whoa, hit my head. Just enough to get your cardio going. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah, and some plastic. Okay. All right, there we go. Very nice. Okay. Alrighty now. This one. There. Alright, now I can close this up and just use the smaller entrance for getting in and out. The big entrance is quite nice for loading in gear though. What is going on? Oh, that's right. Alright. Velcro that up down there. That one velcroed. Cool. Nice. The fuck is that? was that noise? Spoopy shit happening out here. Just get kind of spooked. Hear weird noises like that down here. It's like, oh my god, dude, the moon is huge tonight. Holy crap. Jesus. It's like the size of my house. I don't think I can get a shot of it, but holy crap. No, I sort of can. Wow. Holy cow. That's insane, dude. The moon is huge. Holy cow. If you got a chance to go outside and look at the moon right now, it's enormous. It's probably enormous for everybody, I'm guessing. Sorry, I was looking right at the thing. Say the Blair Witch still resides in these woods. It might. There's a chance. A non-zero chance that it actually does. Holy cow, 12,000 views on the stream. Almost 13,000? That's insane. It's a lot. Oh, I'm tired. Did a lot of work today. Holy crap. Oh, I gotta close up that tent still. I gotta tarp, or I gotta stake this thing down, I think. Can't just let this thing hang out like this. Gotta do something with that. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. See what's going on there. There we go. It's better than it just flailing around. Alright, well folks, fire's kind of dying down here. I don't think I'm going to keep restocking it. I'm beat. I think I'm going to call it a night. Probably will be up again tomorrow, streaming again. But I'm just going to let it go for a bit here as I pack the this up a little bit. Get it ready for bedtime. mess. Shouldn't have dragged it through the dirt. Hopefully we get a rainstorm before we get the snowstorm. We'll see though. I don't know what's gonna come first. I'm gonna tip over these little blocks on the back side of this thing here. I don't want them to fall into the tent in the course of the night. That would be unfortunate. Although I might fall in there. Doing this. Holy moly. Those are heavy. But I'm glad I've done that. I feel better about leaving those up like that. This looks so official now. I really like how this turned out. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. I gotta close that tent before I forget about it. There we go. Very nice. Alright. I'm just gonna sit down and chill out for a little bit. Watch this thing kind of die out. Oh. I am in Minnesota. In the woods. Your dog built a spaceship and flew to Mars. That's one smart dog. Never been to Minnesota. It's a cool spot. There's a lot of natural beauty here. We've got we border up against Lake Superior on the north side, northeast side. It's a really nice stretch of the country up there. Beautiful, beautiful views. It's like you're driving along an ocean. And there's a waterfall every 15 minutes to half hour on the drive. A big, massive waterfall. Just like thrashing through. It's really cool. There's moose up there, wolves, bears, lynx. If you go far enough north, there's lynx, bobcats, cougars. Well, I don't know about cougars. There's bobcats. There might be cougars up there. There's definitely bobcats, though. Occasionally lynx. They're usually much further north, though. Like in Canada. What else? Foxes. I'm beat, though. I'm sorry. I would talk more, but I'm just beat. I've been going to town on this down here since 10 a.m. Lifted all those blocks up. All these blocks over here. All these. I lifted all these up to this point by hand. There's a bunch on the backside, and then dug out basically a flat spot out of the hill here. A little like small retaining wall situation for the tent. And I took down the tent earlier today and then had to put it back up. And I had to move that tent as well, and I had to take down the 2 tarps and then put one of them back up, move all the gear, go back up and down the hill quite a few times, move the camera constantly, feed the fire. Had to keep feeding the fire during that whole time. And I totally forgot, I had to use the ferro rod to get it going. And I had to really baby the fire today because I challenged myself not to use one of our fire starters to start it. All I used was petroleum jelly and cotton balls mixed together, and then fished some of that out with a stick, and then used the ferro rod to strike it up, just like the good old days, flint and steel basically, or one step above flint and steel. Oh, sounds good, thank you. Appreciate you swinging by. I'm gonna end the stream here, folks. I appreciate you sticking with me throughout the whole day here. I'm gonna make myself some dinner and then go to bed. Oh, the stars are out. What a beautiful night. The temperature's really nice. It's hard to stop when it's so nice out, but in Minnesota, central Minnesota, I'm not sure what's for dinner, to be honest. Got a couple of different dehydrated meals to choose from, and I've got some other food that I could make, but I'm so tired that I'm probably just gonna make a dehydrated meal and call it quits. I'll probably do. I think I got a spaghetti with meat sauce, Mountain House. I think I'm just gonna do that. It's pretty easy, and I'm beat, completely beat. Have I seen the Northern Lights? I have not personally seen them. Luke, the partner on this channel, he has seen them. He saw them a couple of weeks ago, but he had to drive like an hour north to see them. And also, I don't think he could really see them with his naked eye. I think he had to use a long exposure on his camera in order to actually capture them. And they're like, in all their vibrancy. You did? No way. In the middle of Tennessee, of all places. That's amazing. Did you have to stay up late? It was crazy pink? Wow. I'm so jealous. That's super cool. The heck was that? Maybe around 9 or 10 p.m.? Oh, wow. Yeah, likewise. I mean, I've known that they were going to happen many times, and I've gone out, like, late at night trying to see them, and I haven't seen them. But one of these days I'll see them. We've got some ideas to go way up north. It was earlier in the night. That's good. That's good to know. I think Luke and I might try and get up to, like, there's a trail on the far north side of Minnesota called the Gunflint Trail. It's way up there. I honestly don't know how accessible it is in the wintertime, but the idea is to go up there and maybe stay at, like, a remote, like, Airbnb cabin thing up there. And like a hike in type of thing. And hopefully see him at that point. Woke up and everyone was posting pictures on Facebook the next morning. Thought I had just too much. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I totally get that. That's really cool, though. Well, hey, it was great chatting with you. I'm flagging out fast, so I'm gonna take what little energy I have and get it into making food here. And if you're around tomorrow, I'll probably be streaming again. Just got quite a bit of work left to do on base camp here. Get it ready for winter, so definitely no shortage of work to do. I'm gonna take this tent down and finish leveling it out, all that fun stuff, so lots to do. Alright. Alright, have a great night, everybody. And we'll catch you on the next one. Holy crap, 7 hours? Jesus. Alright. For real, I'm stopped.